Gardevoir's tits.
So sad you should use the arts I sent you.
Oh gosh. Well, this kind of hurts. Hurts my eyes a little bit, but oh well. Best frickin' OBS can do apparently. Can have an outline. So frickin' the K and I just blends into Gardevoir's dress.
It'd be too easy for them to have that.
Too easy. But you know, we can have a gradient or a solid square behind it. That's bigger than the text itself. Oh, he's a little bit too tall. Shrink him down a little bit.
I guess while you're doing that, I can check to see what we're doing next.
We have a lovely water gym.
I remember that. I remember it's water, and then there's. Alright, so water, then poison. And then normal gym. Or, no, flying. No, normal. I was right.
All right, time to steal this man's wallet.
We're stealing a wallet. I'm just gonna steal it and we're done. That's the playthrough. How much money am I getting out of the wallet? It was something stupid. It was like 50, wasn't it?
Something. I don't know. I think now that most of the I guess items money isn't that important until we get to the ghost gym.
Oh, did you literally go to the cutscene? We're not even at a party yet. You cheater. Just open up the stream and I see you're already going through the cutscene. I'm like, what?
Just, you know.
I still don't know why there's stripes on my pants.
When there's where the purple ones are just solid. All right. I guess I could buy a phone case. All right, Union Circle.
I ought to take a photo, says this guy with his gold duck. Blah, 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 I'm late. I still don't know why they have you in an apron and running. Just to let you know, lady, I'm going to a different world after I get this wallet, so I don't know if he's getting it back. Promise I made you does not uphold in worlds.
He will be getting a wallet. I'm keeping this other one.
It's gonna be a fake wallet. Gotta go to circle.
They're very happy about Oliver, apparently. Room code is up. There we go.
I think I put it in right.
Oh, did Lexi tell you I got my cables in and I tested them yesterday?
Nope.
Oh. That's... She's...
No, she literally decided to tell me that you were going home early, and then I was like, okay.
Yeah.
Well, mind you, I was sleeping.
Yeah.
And she was yelling at me from the bathroom while she was taking a poop. And she was like, "War got sent home early." I was like, "Okay, what does that mean?" And I was like, "I don't know. I figured I'd tell you." I was like, "He didn't text me, so I don't think he's going home immediately and playing, honey. So I could have taken a little bit longer of a nap, right?" And she's like, "Go back to bed. I'll tell you when he texts you." I'm like, "Oh, because it works that way." Okay.
Yeah, I like literally told her, yeah, I'll text him when I'm ready. And
Yeah,
she's
no,
like,
she took that as, "Hey, wake up!" I'm like,
she's like, oh, I already woke him up.
I was about to throw something at her, I swear. I was so mad. I don't know why. I just kept clicking A. So whatever the first prompt was, he didn't like it.
Oh, thank God you're... Gardevoir, why you be like this?
Alright, you guys stop with your priority move.
I literally, when I texted you the other day, like, I just need to do some TM research. Where is Thunderbolt?
Oh,
It's like,
you
okay.
find it?
Yeah, it's literally right outside this town.
Oh, that's a coincidence. Would be even worse if it was right outside the town on top of the mountains.
Oh yeah. And then I was like, okay, now how do I make more of this? And I made one more, so now I had 2 Thunderbolt users.
I'll tell you right now, I'm only using your 50k.
As long as I don't get into a repetitive loop.
10,000. Alright, girl. The max bet was like 5,000. You brought it up another 15,000. Right, get out of here.
There we go.
I'm guessing you did the same thing as me. 10,000. 15,000. 25,000. Alright, well, 35,000.
Yep.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Like I just I only raised only raised it for the second one. Alright, let's see. Heal you. Heal you. You first.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
3 golden bottle caps for 150 thou.
One level ball for 100 thou.
What the? That doesn't seem right.
Because what? I got the assault vest in this town, and then like Thunderbolt was just like right over here in this little nook.
Yeah, I didn't want to tell you, but I already flew back.
Okay.
Oh, that's when we meet you. Okay.
What is Quagsire's attack? As I mashed A through this.
Quagsire's attack is garbage. I think his special attack's the better one. I was thinking about the Greninja, and I might be building a Lucario for it.
Oh.
I figure he's immune to poison, half damage to dark, and I think it's neutral to water. I mean, it all depends on his last move, but
Let's see. Quagsire. 95 health. 85 attack and 65 special attack.
nope, I was wrong.
So not Cloyster, Clogsire. Let's see what the difference is. Yeah. Yeah, 10 points difference in attack isn't that much to really be like, oh yeah, so this is going to be my attacker.
Hmm. Well, this is bad. This thing has pluck.
Why does a fish have pluck?
I have no idea, but Shroomy just took a 49 hit because of this pluck. So now I'm literally poison stalling this thing. Yeah, I just gotta keep poison stalling this thing or else I'm gonna die.
Ooh, that slash hurted. Woke trio. Alright, yeah, we have to switch.
I don't know how much a Mega Drain does to this thing. Guess we'll see. Oh yeah, that Mega Drain did a bunch of damage to it. That should kill me up way past pluck. 9 health. That's a little close. But you should die to poison since this is a... Alright, well I outspeed it, so I'm just gonna Mega Drain it and be done with it. Well, I didn't want to bring out Paw Bug this early, but Paw Bug's getting switched in. I still want to know why a fish... Wing Trio is water ground, isn't he?
Mono water.
Oh, okay. Okay. I don't like how he outspeeds me though. That's not cool. And now I'm gloomy, so next thing's not outspeed me.
Ah, I couldn't crit that last one. Just for me.
No.
Oh, you tank this. You guys tank this. I raised your defense up. We got this. I see that freaking item back.
I still want to know why his fish knows pluck.
To ruin the run.
Oh, it would have definitely been a real hard thing.
Chilling
If it was
water.
gonna kill me, that would have been bad.
I'll say I am waiting for freaking my Shroomy to evolve because oof. Man,
Yeah, that'd definitely help you.
man need better stats. I would say
What level does he evolve? 40?
we're 40 or like 45. What's our new level cap after this? Let's see. 41 will be our new level cap. So let's see. Gumi. God damn it. Evolves at 40.
Oh. Okay, let's be honest. I really didn't want to battle you anyways.
Oh, you finished?
Yeah.
We live?
Yeah, yeah, we're good. It's only a little bit of a butt quencher with Gloomy and a fish that knows pluck. Let's just say I have to go buy some more super potions.
I like how it won't use like the lemonades and whatnot. How big is this Gardevoir? Oh, I think she's small. She's rather small or medium.
They should base her size on her breast. So if she's flat chested, she's a tiny one. But if she's giant, ooh, she's got some double G's there. Oh yeah, you want a regular whooper?
Like,
don't got that for you.
Girl, you gotta, yeah, cover up that pink spike. Alright, what was this item? Fresh water, 3 of them. What is this, Fallout? Alright, you said the poison's next. What level is the poison guy anyways? 33? It should be fine. Probably shouldn't open up. Probably shouldn't have 2 fairies opening up with.
Um, who's he with again? Oh. What are you with? Oh yeah. I forgot that's who you're with, isn't it? Darn it.
Try and see if we can swap some guys around.
The only one I really wanted out was Etar. But that puts you with a Taurus.
I mean, I'll be fine with getting Taurus back out.
I don't know how you feel about having an MPQ. I could care less about the imp because I figured out that he's not that good. Like defensive life, he's good, but and of course, mine has the wrong ability on it. It doesn't have prankster, so none of my stuff is priority.
So box MPQ for Torifitar.
Yeah, I think that's legal, right? I don't think there's a... Because mine's ground and nothing's ground on our team, and the other one's fire, right? Or no,
Fighting.
he's fighting. And we don't have a fighter.
Oh shit. I need to start putting my controller on my table, not my leg.
Oops. I ran into a worm.
Change you back to Servitor.
I can just run from you. I still haven't even seen our Violet or our Scarlet exclusive in here yet. The orangutan.
I think I saw at least one of them in the forest. Shroomy, you need to evolve, girl.
Hey, I don't know who you're running at. You're knocking off.
Oh wait, this actually works great. Taurus has Zen Headbutt.
Look at that. Did something helpful for you and didn't even know it.
Yeah, there's the monkey. Oh yeah, frame rates.
It was so sad. Seeing a spider die.
Destroy that spider. That's Game Freak's fault for making a Pokemon with the same stats as the Lady Buff. They didn't learn.
Did you know that Eternus has the same catch rate as a Caterpie?
It. I mean, makes sense. It's story related.
So you can literally just go into the battle and just throw a Pokeball at it. No fighting needed. You just catch it. Why not?
Because what? I'm honestly surprised that this game didn't end with a raid battle when Sword and Shield did.
Well, they don't want to do two things in the same time frame games. It'd be ridiculous.
Now, let's just get a team of 4 in, and then when the legendary Pokemon shows up, that we have to fight. Nah, just use your own legendary, and you win automatically. Stealth Rock.
I saw Small Ant. I don't know if you've ever seen him.
Small Ant.
Yeah, he's a speedrunner.
Oh,
Speedrunner.
I think I see his like profile from time to time, and I think it's someone else because I think they like hired the same artist.
So he decided to play Pokemon, and he was gonna go and play it with. He wanted to go to the final battle and just see if the actual boss could kill your legendary.
Yeah.
So he just kept using attack X's and all that other stuff, and then it forcibly made him terraform and use a move. He didn't even do it. The game just said, "Yeah, you're winning this battle, no matter if you want to or not. You automatically win it." I was just like, "What? How did that happen?" Did you turn me, sir?
Try. All right, Taurus, you do have an item. Speed this up a little bit.
That one. What item to give you would be a question.
Oh, those are Rangaroos. Give a nice bit of XP for just quick battles. I see you over there, and it's like, are you freaking shiny hunting an Applin?
No, I'm standing here looking at items. I did get a tart apple. I guess I'll just give you soft sand for now.
If I look at the stream.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, you see that?
Yeah, it looks like we'll be doing this thing in our own worlds, because I think this is what happened last time too. Like this place just freezes the game for some reason.
I guess I need to just close it.
I was gonna say I'm out of your world.
Okay, so it did.
Yeah, it literally just kicked me.
A little bit concerning that I was in like a save, an auto save when that happened too.
Ooh, I hope not. Oh. You see that? You know how like people have like chat controls my game or whatever. So
Yeah.
this girl decided she was gonna do shiny hunting, but her fish would control her game.
Oh, I've seen that before.
Did you see where it leaked her credit card?
What?
Yeah, somehow the fish decided to somehow exit the game, which I have no idea how you exit the game, and it got into her Nintendo credit card information and leaked it all to the stream.
I've seen the one where the fish ended up finding a glitch in a game that no one else found because it was like my fish plays Pokemon Emerald. Nope, that doesn't. Do I really have to go into my bag? I can't be like cure status condition.
Yeah, auto healing doesn't heal stats, but conditions for some reason.
Shouldn't kill that orc alone. Alright. If it's an unevolved Pokemon Tauros, you kill it. If it's an evolved Pokemon Shroomy, you kill it. Frickin' oh. Wait, when did I find one of these before? I didn't know you can find Zora in here.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh, a Pineco. That's just out in the open. That took us forever to find in our main.
It was a lie.
Also, we could have gotten Zora from here.
uh, I don't think it would have ever happened though, because we would have had well, unless it was a pinecone, because all the other ones it would have turned into, I don't think we've ever encountered.
I was so happy to get a Dragon type, and this thing has just been pain.
Well, it's a good thing we have Rain Dance, so you can just do that when it does get to that level.
Do we fight Larry right after this?
Yeah, I think we go right to Larry.
Alright. It's like, that really just puts him right there on max.
Yeah, because I think Larry's ace is 38.
Just for candy this. Oh wait, it's 40. God damn it. Yay. You go into here. You need to remember Rain Dance. Swap that out. Hey, look, he finally took a hit. Oh man. If that freaking fish critted, oof, you wouldn't be here for me.
Yeah, because he was doing, I think it was 40 damage, no crit. It was definitely scary.
Anyone have any new moves that they could learn? Frickin' Domouse. Learn your frickin' population bomb, please.
I wonder where he actually learns that. Did you look it up?
I did not. Hello, random spider. Let's see, how many more? Need pretty much 800. Knock out someone smaller. Let's not fight a fairy type.
Very bad idea.
Oh, god damn it. Okay.
Huh.
Um. Oh, that's wonderful. Okay.
What's that?
So, hey Phil, it has to be actually raining.
End game?
Yeah. We'll do this.
Well, that's just stupid.
Yeah. Give you the glasses, and since you don't have any status moves, you can get the assault vest. Let's see, we need Tauros. I guess Lyzor. Wait, Pablo, you can learn Psychic Attack. Let's do that. We'll get rid of Stun Spore since we can't paralyze a car.
Impossible.
Damn. Gardevoir is the wrong Terra type. Well, I guess do this now before get over leveled. Oh my god, the freaking give me go coin. Hey kid, what Pokemon is that?
Huh? Oh. It's one of those legendaries. I'm gonna try to capture it.
Frickin' Josh sent me the Vaporeon meme today. Like, this is the first time you heard this? That being said, I have Gardevoir. I need Vaporeon now.
Uh, isn't the Vaporeon in the lake?
Yeah, there's like a Terra one.
Yeah, it's here, Vaporeon in the lake.
I think there's also just ones just hanging around. What do you mean? Try. He defeated Clog's Eye, but just barely. Finish. Okay, that took a while.
I was gonna say I'm not even in the game, so I can't be the cause of it.
Oh, in case we brought a steel type. Okay. Tauros, that's gonna do absolutely nothing against him. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot. It's part dark.
Oh, it's going pink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and it has been a shock. Taurus, I think you just KO this and then you're out of this fight.
Oh, Master, I can still go.
It says freaking sucker punch. Why? Why do I do this? Why do I do this? Are you faring better than I am, Phil?
Yeah, he's already been defeated on my screen.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, and I didn't remember that you actually could see his face in his cutscene. So it took me for a loop when I saw that.
Bird, I wish you were evolved.
Start raining, start raining, start raining. Oh, the bird. I can't help you on that.
Uh, Fuck. No, Warren, that's not fuck, that's muck. I don't know. I mean, it's better to overkill, right? Just had to poison him. Fuck. What's his third?
The skunk, muck, Ruma,
Oh, he has two.
or the evolved form of it. Yeah, and then the car.
That's poison steel. Oh man, I really went into this in a bad order. I had to safeguard for the last one. Mice can't really. I guess freaking Shroomy. Let's see. Hope for a confusion. Heal up and see if that was a high roll or a low roll.
You can only hope.
So that Iron had to button down to 64.
Dun, 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 dun.
6 or 50. What's the gap between a high roll and a low roll?
I think it's 10. No, like 10 or 10 or
10?
15. I think it's 10 though.
Alright, it seems that his high roll still put me in the green. So we should get away with this. Yep. These rolls are killing me, Phil. Literally.
Just going back and forth.
That's strange. So, of course, now we're poisoned now. But we definitely take that. God damn it. I hate everything.
Wait, was Taurus dead on your screen?
Yeah.
What up?
I
You had one job! It was to let him live!
I told you the roll killed me! Legit, Tauros' second double kick low rolled and left it with 1 HP. Oh, I can't swap. Oh my god. Wait, what?
You know, or if you wanted to use Impicu, you could have just told me. Alright, can we stop doing that?
Hmm.
That would work. Domas.
Oh, thank god, he can actually take a hit.
Hey, thank you, boy. Thank you, boy.
That's not half HP.
No.
I'm sorry. Because the target's HP. No, that's not half HP.
No, that's...
I think this really is we just do frickin' double hit, heal, rinse, repeat.
Whatever you have to do to get out of that battle with the most Pokemon alive is what's important.
This really was just, what if that frickin' fish killed Shroomy? Because, oh my god. I really just went into this thinking, oh, this will be fine. Nope.
Well, I'm certainly glad that I did this battle before you did then. Because he, I don't even remember what his actual name is. Larvitar definitely carried me through that with earthquakes. Except for when it came to those zoomers. Freaking MVP. There's Domouse here, ladies and gentlemen.
We should have swapped a frickin' Woozy back in. That way, I would have a poison ground type.
Poison immune. Yeah, poison ground, and plus you'd have immunity to poison.
Which kind of been killing me this fight.
The trait that actually matters is this poison.
Oh my god.
Well, that was a rough one, but you made it.
This is what happens when I don't have the poison type on my team. I'm never leaving without a poison. Oh gosh. Are we really stuck with Impiku now?
I'll have to look. Right now I'm talking to this picture. Let's see. Box. No, let's get away from Wars Oopsies box.
Clive, can we stop talking? My Pokemon need to go to the hospital quick. They're all poisoned.
If that was a thing, ooh.
If poison still affects you in the overworld. I take one step, my entire team's dead. Oh, I just noticed. Oh, this is even worse. I just noticed he has the orange pants in this version. His ninja outfit looks even worse now.
Ew. Just saw it on stream. Alright, box. Let's see what we can do. You're invalid. You're invalid. You're invalid. You are...
You know what's something we haven't really have that's even valid yet? Like, an easy throwaway team. Just like your sole purpose is to heal someone and then die.
Your sole purpose is to let me switch in nicely.
Yeah.
Oh, that's yeah. You're invalid. Toxaloo is invalid because he's hooked up with electric. Woozy's invalid because of carnivore. Yeah, MPQ is the only one that's valid.
Okay.
Everything else we have, we'd have to switch up the team and then literally regrind.
All right, add another one to mine. Wait. I have to start a new row.
We do get our, I think, West 3.
Yeah, the one around Larry.
Yeah, we got our West 3. We probably shouldn't go to Lake yet because those are going to be level 50s.
What should we even be looking for, type-wise? Since you just looked at everyone we have.
We need a new fire, a new ground, or a new rock. I think that was pretty much it. Because I have 2 ghosts, or is this 1 ghost? I know you're ghost. Not your grass.
Here's what. Between the two of us, we have 2 ghosts, 2 psychics, 2 bugs, 1 dragon, 1 flying, 1 normal, 3 electrics. 1 poison.
Yeah, electrics are hurting.
1 poison, 2 steals, 3 waters, right?
I have 2, including the one in our party right now.
Oh, so 4 waters. Soon to be 5 if you ever find that one guy.
Should check food stores now that we've
Alright.
beaten another gym.
Man, Phil, good thing you said, yeah, no, we're just doing the primary type.
Yeah, no, because if we would have doubled up, no, we would have been done long time ago. Shoot, I don't even know who I'll play with Larry now.
Fuck me too.
My boy was gonna carry me through Larry also. What is over here that might even be able to help?
Man, there's a big. That's a jump between.
Yeah, the next gym is like 40 or something like that, I think.
Yeah, like almost mid 40s. Oh, duh. Across the. I can't climb the wall. I'll stock up when I get to the next Pokemon Center. Larry has the Koala Dunsparce, and Staraptor has his ace. I'm right about Dunsparce, right? That's in his first team, not his technically third team.
I think so. What is normal weak against rock?
Fighting. Just fighting. Which makes it the fact that his ace is Staraptor.
Oh, that's why I was.
Am I in? I am.
Alright. Well, if you want to touch Larry's first Pokemon Center, I will be ready for a code. So I think we should be good after that point. For bug glitches, anyways.
Yeah.
I guess I am good because I still have Shroomy and Palmy.
At least this time you will know definitely that a flying type move is coming.
Yes.
So
Which neither one of them can really take, but because electric grass don't like flying for some reason. Oh no, electric would
it
be fine.
yeah, it's just gonna be a normal ×2 weakness instead of a ×4 weakness with Shroomy.
Yep.
Do you want to form the group since I have to connect to the internet and all that fun stuff?
Huh?
Do you want to form the group?
Oh, that's fine. Matter me. This is awkward. I never do this.
Being on Crash and Bugs, looks like the stream crashed for a little bit there.
All right, the number 8.
8.
K. D. 3. V. 8.
3V8.
Set out together in a random location instead of at the Pokemon Center. I'll throw you all the way over here.
All the way.
Where are we? The first gym? Yeah, I think we're all the way at the first gym.
The game was like, just look at this. Look at this place. Why haven't you learned?
This is where you guys should be at. They just put you based on where your Pokedex is. You have less than 15 Pokemon.
You need to find more guys. You may have to want to start over here.
This way's easier for you guys. Alright, let's see what we can find, huh? Because I don't know what exactly you're going to kind of use.
I'm walking so I don't actually run into something, especially since the mushrooms are in this area. Oh, I have an idea.
Oh, he has an idea.
We don't have an ice type.
Don't have an ice type at all. I don't know where he's running to, ladies and gentlemen. We wanted to pick those electric seeds.
Yep. I like how you're following me. Like this is like here we see the wild trainer
On his journey to find the Pokemon that he needs.
I guess if I just
Last time, follow the road, you'd be okay.
yeah.
Last time we knew he was going to catch an ice type.
Did I go the wrong way?
For the Ice Mountains? No.
Oh, does that change the area?
I think at that sign it does. If we go up this way, is that what you're talking about? Haven't changed yet.
I think I went the wrong way. Fuck. That was close. a deer just wanted to spawn right in the road.
Hmm. You're telling me there's a deer up ahead that I should watch out for. Got it. Oh.
That's this trail. I like how freaking Watt Troll, it's like the new Pokemon and everything. Yet they love Fletchender. Alright, got it.
I don't even know who you got.
I got Citadel.
There's a Satado out here?
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh,
Alright, so that is ice.
Yep. I heard it's a beefy boy. I wanted to try one out, but I wasn't going to like raise one in Violet until I find a shiny. Because I want
the
that.
shiny is very cool.
Yeah.
Let's see. What is something that I can just get that would be valid? What's primate's primary? Is that normal?
Should just be fighting.
Alright, primate, come here.
Here we have Phil with 3 fighting types on his team.
Hey, they're dual.
Yeah. This is fighting first. So
Alright, primate. You wanted to do this. Alright, where is my Ultra Balls? That's what I thought. Assert dominance by hitting it in the face once and then throwing an Ultra Ball.
hmm.
Alright, the question is who are we switching out for this pair? If this pair will even help you in the next gym.
Help me? Mm.
Yeah, well, I have 2 fighting types. I should be fine.
Yeah, here's the thing. Staraptor also knows close combat. I shouldn't be using an ice type versus something that knows close combat.
Hey, you'll be fine.
That's the mountain. Okay. That sign little tripped me up a little bit because it said mountain path. Like, is that a different
Hmm.
area? About to just like catch something real quick here to double check. If that should be all right, right? Just to make sure that this is an area.
Yeah, but if it's a different area, it's yours. So make sure it's at least something good.
Okay, I guess that's what I wanted to check, ask for. I can go for almost boss stiff.
This boss said no.
My dog. How much of?
I like how that Miss Boston's eyes are open.
I'll say if this this freaking boss dies, I guess this doesn't matter. Oh, that's just neutral damage.
Um,
Alright, let's see if this counts as West Province or whatever. Or Mountain
what
Path.
am I supposed to?
I guess we also probably should nickname our new guys. Nope. I'm a boss stiff. I like McToddle. I'll let you.
Yeah, that's fine. I really wish this goat would hurry up and just die. Really, you lived on one because of nothing?
Let's see. Check my bag and see if there's anything I can do.
I probably should not learn that.
Hmm. Let's see. Well, you won't be able to use that attack against any of his guys.
Or it's raining.
Wait, what?
Where I'm at, it's raining.
Guess it'd be faster if I just run to you.
This trainer took so long for no reason. All because he put Shroomy to sleep.
It's raining?
Yeah, it's raining on my screen.
Well then.
Is it not raining on your screen?
Nope. It's very bright.
Well, that's just horse.
Let's see.
And we got this deerling dancing in the rain. That deerling's a big boy right there. Or maybe that one's small.
That.
I think my Pokemon are the cutest. That's what your Pokemon would have done if you sent it out. Where's that Staraptor? Sent out a Brightmite or a Brigamite against Shroomy, who I just mock punched. Goodbye.
Bye-bye. You can... get your status moved back. Still... okay. Put Shroomy in the box. so they don't actually get over leveled.
Yeah, that would definitely be a heartbroken thing.
Also, while I remember, I should buy some more heals. I guess I'll sell some things first. So one of these days you will get every single one of my Pokeballs. Pretty much. I do not have a freaking Ice Stone yet. Alright, so that answers that question. I guess I don't need to buy more heals yet. Because, you know, full heal would have been very nice during that poison fight.
Where did this lead? Oh, leads there.
Hey, where'd you go?
In the little cave.
Oh.
Yeah, I was trying to see if it was called something different, but no, it's not.
Wait. Dialsapa Passage?
Yeah, but it's not.
Oh,
It's still.
you tried catching something.
No, the name didn't change on top, so I figured it wasn't anything different. I could try to catch something. Where did it? Here, I'll just catch this real quick.
Wait. Uh-oh.
I'm already in battle.
Hey, Phil.
Yeah.
Where'd you catch that, Mankey?
I don't know. I'll have to check. Because this is a new location, isn't it?
Yeah. I was just double checking my Titan. I love how that wasn't marked on the map at all.
And it didn't even switch until now.
Yeah. I love this game.
Come on, just stay in the ball. That's all you need. Thank you. Alright, now let me see where I caught the minky. Let me see where I caught this now too, because that might have been a different location.
Ooh.
Box. Alright, check summary. Alright, so that is my... Mankey is West Province, Area 3. Or Primate. So I'm guessing yours is not West Area, it's Province 3.
Correct. That was my Mabostiff.
The my Boston that you gave away? Or did you keep it?
I'm fixing that. This is a game error.
I mean, like you said, it's a game error, so I don't care even if you have to get a different one.
Okay, I can do that.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want. It was a game error. I'm not gonna hold you towards. Oh, you have to get a mask. I'm a boss diff now. Yeah, no, I'm not worried about that. You can pick whatever you want. Because you honestly thought that your ice dragon over there was your West Province. So where are you?
And you gotta love when that happens.
There.
No.
No.
Can I even get?
The world is your oyster. So we have to name you. What was yours called? Centautle?
Yeah. I mean, it's literally going to evolve the second I find an ice stone. If you want to use Titan for the name.
No, Tottle's fine. We are going to call you the Tottle.
The Tottle.
The Tottle. And your primary. Dark. Yes. Yes, yes.
Oh my god. What was it? Is what was that? Isn't like a Pokemon called like Atomino or something like that? Or is it
I think so.
we need we that should be in this one. And that way we can get that plus Primate, and then we have Atomino Prime. Oh. Well, that's a dupe. If only there wasn't a bunch of grass types around. And flying types. And electric types.
Yeah, you stay away from the electric types. God, Pseudo-Udos run so fast.
Apparently, if it's a shiny, they run in slow motion. Like, I don't want to get another normal type because freaking Mouse is pulls weight.
Domas is carrying the weight on his shoulders. Oh, you need me to tank something? Got you.
Can't do Primeape. Hold on, was that actually a Primeape though? Yeah, that's a Primeape.
After this playthrough war, I'm going to do a full playthrough of nothing but shiny trainers.
We mean shiny trainers. You mean shiny trainers?
Exactly what I mean. I'm gonna play the game, and if the trainer that I'm fighting doesn't have shiny Pokemon, oh, reset. Reset.
What even? I guess I will just do Mabostiff.
Alright, so you're just gonna do Mabostiff. What shall we name you?
Prime Boss.
Prime Boss. Sounds good to me.
All right. Maybe this Mabostiff is a bit better than the other one.
Not more of a fight.
Man didn't use a useless move for like the first 10 turns. Alright, I need to fix some nicknames.
You haven't caught the flamingo yet.
I got a flying type.
I know, but you didn't get your flamingo yet.
You joke, but if that comes to it, and like if I had to do it like another flying type, I will do it. I guess then I just have to hope that it has the right ability.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Because
I figured out. I looked up when we can buy ability capsules. Oh yeah, that's not until in game.
oh, I thought that was with damn. I thought that was with the ghost.
Yeah, no. We have to wait all the way until post game, I guess.
Okay, there we go. Got some different types in my box.
Oh, the 5-star. Oh, thank you.
Mimikyu, don't even bother chasing after that.
The pretty Cyndaquil or Sudowoodo. So, me and Lexi decided, since they're cutting hours and everything, and it wouldn't matter, we're just gonna go ahead and take a vacation in like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So Lexi was trying to tell me that a 2 week notice wasn't enough for a vacation. I'm like,
What are you talking about?
what do you mean? That's what they want. They want you to tell them 2 weeks in advance.
Yeah, that's literally what they ask.
So she looked at the calendar and she's like, well, that's only 10 days, but she's not counting. She's only counting the days we work, and I'm like, honey, that's not how 2 weeks work.
Yeah.
So when Jessica came by, I was like, hey, if I'm putting in a vacation, when do you want it in? Because I plan on taking one real soon. And she's like, well, it has to be 2 week notice. So I was like, so today? She's like, are you trying to take one in 2 weeks from today? I was like, yes. And she's like, yeah, you need to put that in then. I was like, all right, honey, go put it in. I don't care. I was like, I think our last vacation was our wedding, which was in July. I was like, we need a break. I don't care. I was like, worst comes to worst, we'll just hang on buying things for a little bit, and then when taxes come in, we'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then ironically, I found out that the same week I went vacation, they are releasing Sword Art in theaters for the second movie in America. And it's only for 2 days, Friday and Saturday.
Yeah, that's how Lexi started that conversation. And I'm like, you guys are taking an entire week to prepare for a movie?
I will say, as soon as I did find out that it was that way, I was definitely more encouraged to take the vacation, because there's no way she would let me have a Friday or a Saturday off. She's an evil woman. Where? What's up here? Water pulse. Dang, go, you so big. For no reason.
I am sick and tired of looking for this Pokemon. Hopping back and forth between this game and Arceus. Both looking for Zora. Because I figured, hey, won't be able to catch the Hisuian forms anytime soon again. Might as well try and get them shiny before we can transfer them over.
Look at that. The worst comes to worst, you just transfer over Hisuian and then
Breed it with an Everstone and all that.
yeah, because if I remember correctly, if you plant, I kind of want to play around with one. I don't know how good it actually is, because it's never been in a. I don't think it's ever been in a game that's competitive, has it? With Sword and Shield, you could use it.
Wait, which one?
Hisuian.
No, you can't transfer Hisuian to Sword and Shield.
Yeah, so it's the first game that you can actually like play around with it, or do raid battles with it.
Yeah.
See you later, Persian.
Still Mouse's ability. Oh. It's not that great if I'm giving it loaded dice.
I really need to try out TM that.
Unless,
I
do I
can-
have one right now? That would actually be huge for Star Raptor.
Wait, why can you learn this?
Nope.
Shroomy over here can learn aerial ace.
That's kind of why it says when a freaking Dome Mouse could. Honestly, freaking Impa-Q, you're going to be like the one.
You can learn. I guess I can just go look. I'm pretty sure you can learn any TM after you get it right out of the TM machine.
If you have the right materials.
Right. It doesn't matter if it was a gym TM that you got it from.
Yeah, like as soon as you get the TM, it registers into being rebuyable.
Because I might give Shroomy Trailblaze. Oh, never mind. Can't learn Trailblaze. It can't learn Trailblaze, but it can learn Pounce.
Alright, that wasn't a shiny. I swear, I might just come here when we get like the proper sandwich materials, just throw on a dark sandwich and just like, okay, time to level up and also maybe some shiny hunt. But then, yeah, then you would have to find a shiny to make that even useful.
Man, there's just no good TMs for you, Shroomy. Am I overlooking a move or something? Remember move. Nope. Huh.
I keep on looking at substitute and like, how well will that work? Or would that just bite me in the butt? What the hell else do I need for Baton Pass? Like, no one can learn it, but I would like to be able to. Will-O-Wisp. Wait, when did I grab fly?
Oh, this guy's on the other
What?
side.
No, I
Isn't he?
think freaking Penny just gave me the ability to do it. Walk ability, bombardier, and something I never fought yet.
A whole lot of crap. Thank you for my amulet. I'll make sure to use it wisely.
Walk up would have been nice.
You know what also would have been nice? My earthquaking T-Tar. Oh, I have the wrong Pokemon first. Alright. Right now, before I do anything else, you, sir, need to do a little walking. Jump off the ledge and walk. Come on, get over here.
Right,
I want you to fall off that roof. You fall off that roof. Yeah. You get over here. You start walking.
Alrighty.
Alright, that's your own fault for running away too far. Been having some nice battles? Look, you need to stop talking to me. You already gave me my reward. I don't need you to talk to me anymore. See his speech bubble on top of the Pokemon Center over here? No, they've been horrible battles. I've lost a T-Tar. I've lost a Claudette. I even caught something that resembled what killed the Claudette. Stupid Riolu. I've lost a Diglett. You know what it does to a man when he loses a Diglett?
I kind of forgot about Diglett.
You forgot about Hamlet? How could you?
I'm a monster. That's who was running away from freaking Gardevoir. He's like, I know what that does to a man.
I've seen the memes. I'm out here.
I won't be associated with that.
You know what they would do to a man that has nothing but sticking balls and that thing? The tortures. The horrors.
Hi there.
You leave that man alone down there.
I still can't believe he hasn't evolved yet. Another thing I can't believe hasn't evolved yet is my freaking.
Since that one time I was sitting here for like 5 minutes. Like, I'm going to give Unit item called. There we go.
Oh, it's these potions. Okay. Oh, that's so weird.
What's up?
So now it's hey Phil. Oh no. I'm in West Province Area 3 right here. You see me?
Okay, yeah.
I'm in Diazapa Passage.
What the?
West Province 3? Diazapa Passage.
Well, that's just dumb. Oh yeah, we have to do a rival fight this time, don't we?
I believe so. I
This is
forget.
what, the 5th gym, and we've only fought her once.
I forget who she at. Like I believe Rockruff evolved into Lycanroc by now. I don't. Her Palmy probably evolved. Palmo. I don't think does she add anything?
I don't think so.
It's just everything's evolved now by one stage. Oh. Be a Dendende.
Alright, let's see. Let's find something you can kill real quick. Oh, look, there's a Meowth just running right at me. Come here. Come here, boy!
So my freaking Gardevoir has the ability where it copies the thing that it's fighting against. That Persian had freaking Technician, and I was like, oh, of course, when I can't catch you.
Homie just evolved, and that still wasn't enough to get him up.
Finally. Finally. Heck yeah. Finally. Yes, you can learn Steel League.
Oh!
Now someone can really tank some hits. Lovely steel typing.
Wow. I don't know if it's like this on your screen, but it's definitely raining again on my screen.
Double check the... Nope. Why? Why like this?
Why is the weather not synced?
I was saying, I know that's not a shiny Slicer. Why are you staring at, girl?
Forget that thing.
I'm about at that point where I can't do anything into start the challenge Larry.
Um,
I don't know about you.
what's his ace?
What, his Star Raptor?
His ace is 38. Uh huh.
No, I thought his ace is 36. Are we looking at a different thing?
No, I'm not looking at anything right now. I thought it was 38. I mean, I'm at 39s.
Yeah, 36.
I mean, I wouldn't be mad about going in there, so I should be all right.
Your guy just does not want to evolve.
No, he hates me.
Your guy's like,
I was gonna say, what are we doing over here? Staring at the TV?
like, why haven't you bathed me?
Look, man, you are walking in the rain right now. So if I had to guess, he's going to be starting off with her Lichen Rock. That's just a guess. What do you think?
Yeah, she should start out with her Lycan Rock. Corviknight, what do you think? No, you like Hone Claws better? Okay. I'm just checking and make sure I didn't learn any moves. Oh, wait, you were already boxed for a while there. All right.
The thing that it's after the gym that she decides to take us out back and fight us. No, it's before. Okay.
Yeah, I think the one when she takes us out back is when she's like, "Hey, remember the champion?" Oh, no. This is the one she just fights us right after the gym. Uh-oh. I remember what happened last time she did that.
Oh, it is too. I thought she said meet me outside the gym right now, or meet me outside right now.
Oh, did she?
No, this is nope. Nope, she doesn't. I already walked out, so nope.
Damn.
It is the one after the gym battle.
Hey,
which means we literally have to fight Larry and then battle her. And if we lose anybody between then and there, we don't get an opportunity to train up. It's just straight battle. Oh, it's gonna be a hard one.
This fucking stupid Star Raptor doesn't even have any like normal type moves that it likes to use. Why would you make it a normal terror?
I'm guessing it has acrobatics, pluck, or no, acrobatics, terrible blast.
Close combat, Brave Bird. Because
Probably.
I believe it learns both those attacks as soon as it evolves. Who do I want to open up with? I guess Doe Mouse.
Beat the gym leader. No, I'm gonna beat the gym leader. Alright, you snobby student. Do this. I should probably check my... Oh, we're good. Oh, why do you do this to me? Okay, I don't know why you did that.
Oh boy. I mean, oh, okay.
Paralyze heal. Okay. Are you trying to remember it?
Huh? Oh, no, I already got it.
You already battled all 4 trainers?
Yeah, I'm fighting Larry right now.
Oh, right when we got here, you did it?
Yeah, I'm fighting Larry.
I didn't do that. See if I can just remember it. I know it's rice balls. Grilled rice balls.
The thing I was unsure about was the serving size.
Medium serving size, isn't it?
Yeah.
Medium. Extra crispy fire blast style. Is it lemon?
Yeah. Because Larry tells you that himself when you go talk to him. Let's see, who's your second? Yep. Oh, it's already evolved to a Dunsparce. Okay.
I felt like how we just massacred all those people.
Yeah, technically this is more when it hits all the...
Hooray! You got a challenge, I hear. I wanted to finish my dinner. I work too much.
He does. Man pulling 3 jobs. Oh, you tanked this. I raced you right in that aspect.
I'm so sorry, Koala. I still don't know why they didn't give the Koala in a ball form.
Heal you guys up.
Oh, a drill run really hurts Palmy.
Freaking the Larry Hype Squad.
Chrysalor should be able to eat an attack so I can heal. This boy is special defense max, special defense and defense max. Steel type, so ain't nothing you gonna do to this thing's gonna hurt. Get your pep squad out of here.
Paralyze it. Aerial Ace. And Confuse Ray. Ugh.
Area Ace did 10 damage. Odd.
Odd.
Well, that worked. Krillazor just like tanked everything that Staraptor wanted to do. I just kept Drower balling it.
I'm honestly surprised he hasn't tried close combating me.
Oh, he has it. I think he used Area Ace Facade.
That's all I've been seeing.
That's literally, I think that's all I saw out of the two, out of all his moves.
Yes, I did. Oh boy.
Oh, thank God. The one good thing this champion did for us.
Did she catch us up?
She healed. She healed us.
Oh look, it's finally raining.
Gotta get that level up for Gloomy.
I, are we really just going to be fighting in the road?
Yep, right in the road. In the rain.
I like how if it's any other town, you fight it.
At the gym.
Or not allowed to
Nope.
use Larry's restaurant. How many do you have, girl?
4, I believe, yeah.
Oh. Does she pick up yet?
Gloomy.
Okay. It's literally the one I forgot she even had.
Palmy. What am I going to do against Palmy?
I mean, technically you guys can stay out, but... Gardevoir can take a bigger hit from a Gumi if it does land, get the land one. And Gardevoir can stay out being psychic. I guess that rain better than that. I really hope that rain still counts. Bye bye. And for you, I'm gonna say yes because I remember when I was fighting that one, it wouldn't let me use Sandstorm because the weather was already going, even though it was long past gone.
Yeah, it should work. I think it counts it in the battle. How did my super effective Thunder Fang not kill you? You're gonna Aqua Step me?
Okay, we won. Lick! Oh no. Oh cool, the rain is still going! The ability will pulled off! Thank you, random rain! Cured me of this paralyze! Alright. Why you no evolve? You leveled up in the rain. Your ability activated, which only activates in the rain.
Oh, hacks. That's why I didn't want to evolve.
This is like when it doesn't detect that you're holding your switch upside down for the Inkay. It didn't evolve. What the?
Do. Clap, 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 clap.
And now I wait for you to get out the fight.
I should be right there. I'm just talking.
Okay. No one evolved for you.
Nope. Paw Bug wants to stay tier 2.
I was to say if
No matter what.
if Ballbug keeps on doing that, you might as well buy him like an Eviolite.
This boy is just refusing. Oh, you like to take me on walks? Yeah, no. Oh, and they healed us after that battle too. So nice. Where did you?
Not you. I need you. I guess since you're gonna stay this way, I might as well update you that way. Man, my team is getting a little bit sus.
Hey, so that.
Because I just remembered there are a group of people who really like Gudra.
True.
So if I get like a Vaporeon, it's all over for me.
Picking out comments of the basic.
The Gardevoir, Gudra, Vaporeon, the Thick Plant. What other sus Pokemon are there? I guess we can just say Lucario and Zoroark for the fur baits.
Yes, that would be those two. So what is next?
Let's
Is
see.
it the Rock Titan? Or the Ground Titan?
Next is the Ghost Gym.
Oh, wow.
42, because the Titan's 44. At least the Ghost Gyms should be a bit better. This is just double battles.
Well, it's a good thing I have MPQ. I don't really have anything else that would. Crowzord. MPQ and Crowzord. That's be my two go-tos on that thing.
And Domance blocks it at least, but then Domance can't. I mean, Domance pretty much just uses Bullet Seed for the time being.
It's all he needs to use.
So we'll check. Max level now is 47. All right, let's go.
2. Let's say if it makes you feel any better, I just hit like 40s. Where? How are we getting up there? It would be.
I guess through not the other way, not that central way, because the central way would be towards the ice gym.
Yeah, we'd have to go this way. Would be my guess.
Man, frickin' Domas just killed a virgin. I didn't even tell it to do that. Frickin' Tom and Jerry.
Look, you see this? No cats in my hood. I gotta teach my kids how to do this.
I swear to God. Why you guys hesitate, making me think that it's shiny.
I don't know how to break it to this girl, but I am not using special moves. So I don't know why you amnesia'd me.
Domouse's best pair. At least for me. I think Phil thinks otherwise. I don't know how well the Doe of Mouse is working for him.
I have not used. I maybe used it 3 times. My Doe Mouse is slacking in the department. But then again, we haven't fought any like real dragon trainers.
Yeah, that's the one before Elite Four.
If Doe Mouse makes it that way with how much War is using it. I'd have to still give it to Paw Bug. I'm still using that Paw Bug all the time.
Pogba has seen less usage from me in recent times. Laurel is playing Pokemon Legends Arceus.
You have no faith in the Paw Bug.
I mean, I know if frickin' if I'm the reason why Pawbug died, I won't hear the end of it. That's why that thing has a frickin' focus slash and everything.
Look, you're still not letting hear the end of it. That Tauros.
Hey, that was Taurus's fault.
I didn't even have it yet.
That was Taurus's fault.
Tauros.
He low rolled. He low rolled. Man got him to the yellow and then was like, nah, What if I just get him to 1 HP and then die? That's a cool trick. Alright, when does it actually count that I'm on the mountain?
I think as soon as you touch snow, isn't it? Maybe a little bit before.
I would think so. Touch the Pokemon Center. This is weird climbing this mountain without rock climb.
Oh, that Pokemon Center signifies. I don't know which Pokemon Center you touched. Oh, it's got to be that one that you touched right there.
Oh, this is
That Pokemon Center is literally called the mountains.
okay. I wonder why it just didn't tell me.
So, oh, yeah, it just told me as soon as I touched snow.
Well, looks like I'm getting him anyways.
Who's that?
The graveyard.
Oh, the dog.
I legit saw one of them pop up out of the ground, turned around, and went right into a different one. Alright, let's see if that messes up a possible encounter for you, though.
What is that, Ghost?
Yeah.
So I can pretty much get anything on this mountain since you got a Ghost type. Touch the center. Don't touch that because I don't want that.
This is...
I don't want the teddy.
Damn. Yeah, that does invalid him.
Ugh. Why is it invalid?
Huh?
Oh, Mimikyu. Mimikyu.
Oh, I was saying the other ghost type that spawns on this mountain.
Oh, Spiritomb, yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to go for him. It's like okay, ghost gym next. Gotta get that dark type. That's only weak to fairy.
Thank goodness. I don't even know what you're doing on this mountain.
Uh,
Flamingo.
I'm just gonna throw him on the party real quick just to evolve him, then he's going back in the party, so... Why is a flamingo on... What?
I'm like on the cusp of the second to last, the fairy theme star, remember, and the mountain, and he spawned on the mountainside.
Hmm.
Just like, no, get away from me, Flamingo. I don't want you.
There we go, a nice tanky boy. Nice tanky boy with pink eyeliner. Mascara.
Oh, thank God this is nullified because of dupes. I didn't even see him climbing over past this mountain, and I'm running to a Citado. And that's a dog. Get out of my face, dog. You are not qualified. You can't be so linked to your own soul.
a whole new different time, so like we can only catch the exact same Pokemon.
Same Pokemon.
Then that really is like, man, you you did that move.
That's how you guys wanted to do that.
That
That Soul Link.
you did that, and that caused that guy to faint. You guys are literally using the exact same team. That's like that's an extra insult if someone does faint and the other one doesn't. It's like, really, man? Your strategy's that bad?
How did you do that? Primate.
Laurel just like, oh, that sounds fun. Let's do that.
Well, Laurel, you make a Soul Link time next. I will watch.
Wait, I know what game that is. That's just freaking Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee because you use the exact same team. Oh, hi there.
Hello.
You just appeared from the other side of that hill.
Yeah, I'm just running around looking for something to catch. Maybe this. Why? Why not?
Why not?
Why not?
Oh.
Yeah, why not?
Alright, now you gotta find a Razor Claw.
I think I can buy one.
I love how Weavile is literally a glass cannon.
But it's a good thing you don't really care about that dog right now. So if something does happen.
Yeah, my whole plan for the dog kind of died when Cloth died. It's like, oh, I'm gonna get a steel type. I have a rock type. I have a ground type, and then the freaking evolution of the dog gets a Swift Sand. Why aren't you? Oh, not this glitch again. We're not freaking shiny hunting slowpokes.
By the way, I found one of those for Laurel.
Oh. You hear that, hon?
You can have your purple dinosaur.
Purple hippo.
But since you're playing Pokemon Arceus, I require a shiny Hisuian Tora.
You know,
At the party.
I swear, she doesn't even have the shiny charm in that game yet. Like, but every time she's hopped on to play it, she's like, I found like 3 more shinies. Covert cloak. Hey.
Alright, so
I will give it to us. We have not killed a pairing yet when trying to catch it.
what is this dog called?
Just graveyard.
Graveyard.
Yeah, they just took the Y out of graveyard and like
Graveyard.
gave it an E. What were we naming that?
Grave Neasel?
Grave. Neasel?
That would be
Nestle?
Nesle. Yes.
That okay. I didn't know how. I forgot how you spell
That'd be the
Sneasel.
that'd be the only thing I could think of.
Yeah, not our best combo name. But when the thing is literally just called Graveyard.
Oh, missed opportunity, Flip. You could have caught the ice dragon.
Is he dragon first or ice?
I think he's ice.
Oh man, yeah.
I mean, I could be wrong, but
How far are we going? I keep on
what's that?
forgetting the cap now.
47?
Yeah, 47. Okay. All right, you guys need to swap. All right, Clysor, I guess you're going in, even though you're not going to be used for this.
All right, where's these trainers at? You guys give me some XP.
Like I know this is going to be bug first, but I still want to double check. What the fuck?
Indy, huh? I don't think you can do anything against Crawzilla. Hey, look, that graveyard has pickup.
Yes, bug first. I think no matter what I do for the desert, it's going to be a double.
Yeah, I think it's just getting to that point where it's going to be a double no matter what.
And I can't get a ground type. Girls, girls said no. I forgot that freaking just snowflake Pokemon even exists.
There's a lot of Pokemon that you just don't think exist. Like I think it was the other night, I forgot that Metagross wasn't in this game.
I miss Metaverse.
Like, I really hope they bring him back in the next
Expansion, moreover,
expansion.
or even just like a raid.
Yeah, you can put him in a raid. I don't care. I just want a Metagross.
Some never melt ice. Touch the gym. Not gym, the Pokemon Center here. Don't know how I found my way here. I'm just walking. Killing whatever I see.
The trainer I just fought was a little scary. All 40s just hanging out, doing nothing. Have you found a picnic guy up here yet?
No?
Leech life, huh? There's a covert cloak up here.
Yeah, no, girl, I'm not risking anything.
Gotta risk it for the biscuit. Unless it's Pawbug, don't risk anything.
What do you mean, unless it's Pawbug? Palmo just doesn't want to evolve this entire time. Like, okay, you die then.
Look, Pawbug is the heart and soul of our
You
team.
said don't risk
He
it.
is.
He said he's the only one you don't want me to risk.
Pawbug has been with us since the beginning.
He said don't risk anything unless it's Pawbug.
No, I said risk it for the biscuit unless it's
Oh,
Pawbug.
okay.
Don't you risk that boy.
Gotcha. And
Look, this isn't the first gym anymore where we lose our starters.
Nice. That's one thing that's gonna be like, hey, now we know EVs, we need those.
Yeah, EVs matter. Do not do auto battles because that does not count for anything.
Yeah, auto battles are when you get all your EVs, not before. Ice heals, nice.
I don't know if IPQ over here. Can you? Oh, you can. Nice. I wasn't really worried about the graveyard. I was worried about the ice Pokemon here. And I guess he has no problem beating him up.
Bro, just fight the Weavile.
No, Weavile's scary. Don't fight the Weavile.
What do you mean? It just has like super high speed and attack. Easy.
Outspeeds you and OHKOs you in one attack. And then we are literally just running a 5-man crew because I don't think we have anything though. Like, oh no, we do
Yeah.
have one. Ice fighting. I think that's the only pair that we can actually get in without trying to switch the whole team.
And at that point, it would be like, well,
Oh, it's not ice fighting anymore. It's ice dark,
yeah.
which we can't do because then MPQ would have to go away. What was the other encounter?
Dark.
Dark fighting.
Yeah. I think we're good on darks.
Yeah, we definitely need a fire type. Because I don't think either one of us have anything secondary fire. So I'm not going to hint this to a Verona in the next desert place.
Oh, I was thinking about because...
Or is that bug first?
It's bug first.
Oh.
Yeah. That's why I was saying, like, pretty much everything there. Because the only other things I can think of that aren't ground are the Cacnea, Voltoro, yeah.
Cacnea.
Yeah, Larvesta, and Psychozar. So I don't know. I think I'm Volcarona or Psychozar. Unless there's any rock types.
There's the exclusive.
You're right. You're right. And what, we don't have any mono rock type.
Yeah, the exclusives would be the only. No, we have no mono rock types anymore.
Or primary.
Because of somebody.
Let's see. I could do that maybe. And I.
I mean, even if you get the Volcarona, we have to switch out Paw Bug. At least I know Paw Bug's safe and sound in the box. It's fine.
Yeah, and then that free up.
I found an Ice Stone.
That frees up for one of my 2 electric types. Probably.
Yeah, because we could.
Toxel.
We could even switch out. Yeah, we can switch out Toxroll and. Okay, that Bronzor just gone. He's just flying away. Try to auto battle him. He's like, yeah, I seen what you were doing to those icebergs.
I was about to say, your
Bronzor
is now gone.
No. The Bronzor that's in here. He just pulls a butterfly on me and just says, "We've been together for a long time. I'm gone now. I'm going back home to the bells." I think I'm about to make it to the ice gym.
Oh, I already did that.
I mean, that's not a very far feet, but
I am
I think I'm almost over here.
I already went from the bamboo forest to the other the normal one.
Hey, you get back there and you talk to that baby bear with snot in its face.
If I level him up any.
I still feel like MPQ is like a teenager right now. I'm just making them battle these ice Pokemon. I do need to heal him though, because he's been taking some licks.
Communication error has occurred.
The group has been disbanded. I'm glad I touched that Pokemon Center.
Oh boy, what? Is it because I'm technically next to the tag tree? Because it's just down there.
Yeah, the game was like, yeah, we're not doing this again. There's a reason why you guys left the party in the first place. I seriously think it's just that area of the game. They're just like, yeah, no, we don't like this area. I don't know why they made this area, but it lags. Probably has something to do with how small that area is and like group spawning and all that.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, I'm still in line. Okay. Should be easy. Alright, let's get this back up. Communication error has occurred. But what? It's still set up. Okay. Weird.
Breaking the
7G5.
game again.
What?
So you breaking the game again?
Of course.
All right, let's see. Union Circle. Join. 7G5. What do we got? 7G5 Q86.
See who would even be.
Did I put in the wrong code? What's going on here? Of course, it's still searching, so I can't do nothing. It won't even let me press B. Come on, game. It's all Laurel's fault.
Why is it her fault?
She didn't want to do a triple solo. It's all her fault.
Just imagine.
Oh man, could you imagine that? Trying to capture 3 different typings. We'd have to do something different.
Yeah, it's like some different rules have to be in.
3 different. It'd have to be like 3 different Pokemon. It couldn't be 3 different types. All right, let's see if I put this code in again.
Growlithe.
All right.
Larion.
7G5Q86.
Oracle. Oh wow. Did I just get a new code?
I'm guessing so. That code is saying that the communication error is still there.
I'm gonna say that's probably not gonna work. Hey Phil, you want to set up a room instead, and I guess I had to fly somewhere else. I thought just walking
Yeah, I can do that.
a few feet would be good enough, but I guess not.
Yeah, I can do that. Don't tell me you don't have a copy of Scarlet in your household. I'm calling liar.
That's a possibility. But he's everywhere. I'm just looking up fire types.
All right, so it's a NBS.
All right, let's get
What
this.
fire type are you looking at?
Fletchender. And
Oh yeah, because he does become fire flying.
Yeah, so he's fire for Brenda's. He's fire first and then flying.
F49.
F49. No partner communication was found.
For NBS F49.
Wait,
I'm watching the stream now.
B?
Oh, B, not
Okay.
yeah, B as in boy.
Okay, I did D. Like I was like, oh, DS, like the
Yeah,
console.
it's just seen it on stream.
So NBS. What was it? What 49?
F49. F. Frank, friends, freaky, furries, fantastic. Don't ask me why it was freaky furries are fantastic.
Oh, I thought literally it was normal first and
I
then
have
fire.
problems.
Communication error. What the?
Alright, let me just save the game and quit out. Maybe that'll help it. I don't.
I guess same.
We've never actually run into this problem before.
Oh
Wait a
man,
minute, that's not updating right now, is it?
that would have been.
Options, cancel download.
That would have been
Okay.
nice, but we don't have that version.
What's that?
Oh, just Iron Moth is fire first.
Oh yeah, that would have been great.
Alright, connect the internet. You're now connected.
I'm pressing the A button now. For some reason, I noticed that Splatoon was updating. So I had to stop that. I don't need it to take any internet away from me right now.
It's just like, hey, stop that. Play this game instead.
Right.
I guess I'll try farming, and that way it'll tell me if something's wrong. No, it didn't give me the error that time. So I guess this code will work.
I will see it here in about 10 seconds. Okay, let's see. Press the button. Press the button. Press the button. I'm just waiting for the stream to catch up.
Oh. It's just N5F R89.
Did I do that? Oh.
N5F
And 5FR
89.
89. Searching for group. Okay.
Okay.
At first it said there was no group found. I'm like, okay, I must have pressed something wrong. I'm looking at the group. Literally. Oh, I forgot my wife made some cheesecake. She made it at what, 2:30, and it is now 8:30. It's 6 hours for it to be sitting in the fridge.
Oh wow, it kind of.
Wait a minute. The game put us in.
Yeah, in like the area that we want to be at. What?
What's going on, game? And why is there a Glaceon on my screen somewhere? What? I could have caught the first evolution. Alright, dog. Mr. Graveyard Dog, if that's your real name. Why would you ever want to fight me when I have a dark type out? Laura, have you thought about what you're using for Greninja yet?
That is an excellent point, Phil.
I just figured I'd ask. Because what, it's next weekend?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I know since Cinderace, she was she didn't know.
She's mad at me right now. She doesn't want to answer.
She's probably in like 5 different outbreaks. She already has like 10 shinies. Man, North Province Area 3 sure is small.
He's rolling at me. Yeah.
What level are they over here?
The Staraptor I'm fighting right now from a trainer is 36. It's the one right by the gym, or right by the Pokemon Center that we left. And he needs to stop using Whirlwind.
I just need to
Oh, that one? No.
I just need to take a picture of Clive standing in the field all by himself. Alright, bye Clive. Who even spawned here that can be used? I think I'm. Let's get that Pokédex. This weird contraption. Are there Fletchenders up here? No. Check what we need, I guess. Oh, that's close. That might be possible.
What do you use? Years, huh?
What about Knuckle Snack? Oh yeah, he spawns here.
Knock off. So you knocked off my focus sash? How dare you?
Everyone is just holding a focus slash.
I gave it to MPQ. I figured if he gets hit with a special attack, he might not live that. Who's coming out? Oh, another Tauros. And he intimidated me, so I am going to get out of here. Plus, MPQ can't do nothing against his Tauros.
Oh, hi. Whoever killed them. There's for baby. Wait, no, you have one.
Yep.
Oh, that's a no. What level is this Sylveon? 50. Okay.
Can't catch Sylveon though, man. That'd take out Doe Mouse, the
Yeah,
MVP.
yeah, that's the thing. Like, you are going to just sit in this box, probably. Like, unless Phil needs something that needs to swap around for this.
I don't even really know what's over there, to be honest. It doesn't look like much. I think it's all fairies over there, isn't it? Uh-oh,
Chick
MPQ's evolving.
Chicken. Heck yeah, Grimmsnarl.
And I finally get a fairy physical move. Oh. Where's these dragon types at?
Snackle.
A spirit breaker. Um, what do I want to give away?
Because the only thing that spawns there is Kilowatt Troll, Murkrow, and Palucha. Tempting.
Use over here.
This is the mountain now.
Like the ice mountain?
Yeah. So yeah, it's just around that Team Star base.
Well, this is gonna be an interesting combo then. So let's see, we got I don't have any quick buzz. I have to go change that real quick, just in case I run into something.
Grass type.
Oh. That'd be a thing, huh? Thanks for nothing, sir. Can't even get any quick balls.
Sure, I don't care. I didn't even walk up to here.
Sylveon.
Yes, sir. Let me actually talk to you when I'm ready. Not like we are like a good like 20 feet. The flamingo. What's on the other side over here? How far does this go?
What is your main typing? What is Shellis's main typing? Is that water?
Shellos?
Not Shellis. Shellis is water form.
Oh, the
It starts with a G.
yeah.
I
I'm
think
gonna
that's main typing water.
yeah, I'm gonna guess it's water. Water first, ground second. Because I was looking at that too and like, that's tempting, but we don't need any more water type really. Unless we're like forced to get it.
I like how that was a cutscene just because I jumped too close to the fence. On the opposite side of the door, jumped too close to the fence. Like, hey, come ring the doorbell like a human being if you want to come in. Sorry. Oh, there's that little cave over here, isn't there? What's in there? Oh, well, you can catch a Dendy. Dendende, you don't want that?
Like the Dendade's over here?
Yeah, just seen one.
But electric
Wait a minute,
type.
what? Here, here's the base right here.
Yeah. Are you seeing it too? Where it
Yeah, it switched to the base.
I'm trying to make sure I get the area 3 thing first. Knowing how this game is.
Ooh, if I wasn't trying to catch Pokemon right now, I would auto battle that Chansey like no other.
Oh shit.
Can I go over here?
My arrogance. Whatever. I can just yeah, do this. You don't have to be in the battle, I assume.
Oh, sorry, Gyarados. Excuse me.
I love when something is supposed to go right, but then it's just like, nah, you just missed.
I'm sorry, sir. You just stuck. Okay.
I'm sorry, does it have to be a certain level and then level up when it rains? I thought it just had to level up in the rain.
I thought so.
Here, we'll go 2. Sharibi instead. What? Sharibi, where are you? Why aren't you in the search results? Come on, Sharibi.
I'm so glad there's a Gyarados outage over here, 'cause it's two claws and I can auto battle these.
There we go. Yeah, it has to be level 50 and the rain.
Oh. At least somebody has the right information for you.
Grass type or rock type.
Well, how's the cheesecake look?
I guess I'll grab
Oh,
the.
you might have.
Grab the rock. Oh my god, my sir.
Okay over there?
This guy keeps on asking me to battle him.
Come on, kid! No, sir, I don't want my run to end right now.
More like I don't want to accidentally overlevel everyone. Oh, you can't find white ones out of Area 0. Why is this the villain chasing me down?
Pick me! Pick me! Yeah. Oh no, I was agreeing with you. It's been in there since what, 2:30? Should be ready, I think. It's almost 6 hours.
Now I play the
What's
game.
the level cap again? 47?
Yes.
I might be massacring Gyarados over here. I'm letting Paw Bug run around.
Man still doesn't want to evolve.
Nope. He's a stubborn little mouse. I like to be level 2.
I can get spawning on that little rock. Yes.
What are you, afraid of the water, Grimmsnarl?
They're rock type. This is freaking Gastrodon a fixed spawn. I keep on running back and it's there.
It might be. I guess I could get to that.
Oops, me Gyarados.
I think I won't catch that next time I see it, wherever it's at. I know it's a common spawn here.
What you thinking?
Salt Boy.
Oh.
Yeah, I seen his second form. Just
legit.
keep going back.
Legit was looking for him too. I'll catch this
Well, this-
Halucha then.
Where
Or
is
not.
he?
Hey Phil.
Yeah. Ooh.
What happened to I threw a Pokeball at a Pokemon to battle it and what?
Ooh. Did it glitch on you?
Yeah, it glitched on me.
Oh, then run. I don't
Okay.
care. Wait, if the game legitimately glitched on you, and it's not like the Pokemon randomly, because that Pokemon can't aggro you. He runs away and turns into a rock.
Legit locked on the Halucha, threw a Pokeball, and now I'm battling it with Trio.
Where are you, salty boy? Call me rude, rude, rude. I just want to get you. I don't think he should be able to even like do anything to me. Let's see.
What was it? As long as you don't have an ice or steel type out.
No, I have a fairy at the moment.
Yeah, because there's an Espeon? We already have like a second type each.
Yes.
Oh, there's another Halucha, I guess.
Watch my go. 1, 2, 3. Boop. All right. Well, obviously, it still needs to be set more. It's like one just went. Boop.
Damn. Oh no.
It's fine, honey. I don't care. I was just saying, I know how much of a pain in the butt it is when you have to try to scoop this stuff out. That's all. What? Why did you look back at me? Hmm? Mm. Where are they at?
You know the beauty of this game, Phil? I can
What's that?
just do this. And go back to fighting that What? Hey Phil, I don't think we get a spawn here. Unless that count as the game glitching out.
I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about.
So you know how when you run away from the fuck? When you run away from a fight, oh, they spawn. They're behind me now. When you run away from a fight, the Pokemon is still there.
Yeah.
The frickin' Hawlucha despawn because the man was setting up sword stance constantly, and now he's just gone. I don't know how you want to count that as. Is it a game glitch or what?
I mean, I figured a game glitch if you ran and it's not there anymore.
Okay.
This boy wants to hit you with an acrobatics after he sets up 3 times. Plus, I already named. What did I name you again? Oh, Hall Stack.
So, does catching at the frickin' Team Star base count as a
I don't know. I haven't tried yet. I'm sitting here eating a cheesecake.
Okay. I love this game. When you're actively trying to find something and not just exploring. Excuse me. They spawn here?
Who's that?
Caparaja.
What the?
Yeah. I just got a freaking pack spawn of them. I hate everything. I just...
No rocks, no nothing. Just he's randomly there. Well, I guess there's mountains, but no desert, no heat. Right next to a mountain. Let's just spawn you there.
Just you know, just next to a flower patch. Honestly surprised that the frickin' dash bun doesn't spawn over here. There's this... Man really did just disappear from existence.
Oh, there's a Chansey. Oh, where? Really? The Chansey desynced?
What is with this game?
Like, I didn't even get close to it and just whoop, I'm out of here.
Whoop.
Deleted.
All right.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way to even catch a Pokemon right here. I honestly think they consider it as the base of nothing spawning here. Oh, wait, maybe there's some Flora. Come up here. Come here. Come here, little buddy. Twin Flora. Come here. Yeah, come here, little buddy. Get past this tree. No? You don't want to come past the tree? Come on. I know you can do it. I know you see me.
Here we go.
Flora, you get your butt over here.
Well,
You want what?
at least it's not setting up sword stance. However, this is equally as annoying. Hey,
No, I don't like
hey.
those. Are you sure you can take one and eat it on your way? Yeah, I'm glad I grabbed the strawberry one because I don't know what other one you got. Oh. But baby, get on my purse.
All stack?
Yeah, I'll stack.
Okay. I like it.
I don't know what else we would have named it. Null Halucha.
Nalucha. Alright. Well,
I can go in that cave now and actually get the TM. Since I didn't want to get stuck in there and have to fight my way out, even though I think two of the things in there I already have.
bulldoze.
Eel Abima. Oh, sorry.
Little Pomo. I guess freaking fight the gym before we go looking for more. I'm getting again dangerously I don't know about
Yeah,
you.
I should be okay. I mean, my two leads, I think one's at 46 and
Yeah.
Killzor is at 45, which I mean that boy's just a straight up tank, so nothing's gonna hurt him. Huh? What? At 46, 45? Oh, something to drink. No, I got that water right there.
Let's see, girl, what can I teach you?
Got me rude. No. I don't even remember what that does. Oh, that's more XP, isn't it? Lucky egg.
Yeah. Phantom Force, Shadow Cloth. Heck yeah, Mimikyu. Let's get rid of Woodhammer.
Wood hammer, no more.
I am too afraid to use
You
some.
gonna go get something to drink? Oh, you gotta go feed the boys. Jerry, feed those monsters.
Oh wait, I can't do that since you have that item on. You are mimics the move mainly before this move fails if. Sure. We'll put beat up on there. And then
I still say since they're bringing X and Y, I want megas. Bring back the megas.
here's my thing. If they want to say that, oh, technically there's two different universes the games take place in, one with megas and one without megas. Hey, guess what? You frickin' promoted this game with Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go has Mega, so here...
Right. We're in the same world.
Yep.
Where did Sword and Shield's DLC go?
They just made it different islands that are a part of Europe.
Oh, so it literally didn't connect to anywhere, so they could have just not done anything with it.
Yeah.
But then again, they could say, "Oh, this isn't X and Y. This is." I don't know.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't know the actual like the map where Spain connects to France. I think this is the play. Let's go. And once this is over, we can actually change our natures. Hey, it's the guy who legit I was just talking about because he communicates with the professor in Pokemon Go. That's one thing I haven't seen yet. I don't know if I missed the opportunity to get it or just because I haven't been going out and playing it to get the other form of Gimme Ghoul.
Oh yeah, chest form and
Roaming form.
yeah.
But at the end of the day, they still cover up the same spot of the decks. Okay, time to talk to Moist Critical Hammer. Sledge. Moist Critical Sledge. We'll literally just get into this part so I can put Moist Critical in the frickin' thumbnail.
What? How?
What?
How is play rough super effective against Grimmsnarl?
Because Fairy isn't immune to itself and Dark type.
Yeah, but it's super effective?
Yeah, super effective to Dark.
Ow. Well, it should still just be normal. It should be super effective. Yeah, kid. can't remember if they heal you between battles. Probably not, with it being a gym. Oh, not really. They do. I heard the sound.
Never mind, I don't think this setup is necessary now. Oh yes, please give me more stat increase so I can use a power trip. I don't think they even get a chance for donuts. We're gonna beat you up, see?
MVP, man.
Alright, I know what we're using for ninja. No, I think at that point the freaking timer will go out because of how many times they have to play the attack animation.
Yeah. We'll do that, and we'll do that. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think I've seen him do that. I have to wait for you to get to him to ask you what his. Tell me what his Drift Bloom's first move was.
Oh, self-destruct?
Oh yeah, that's what it did on me. They just blew up. It didn't do damage, but it just boop.
Well, good thing. Wait, that's a normal attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good thing I'm leading with my two beefy boys. Because I think all my other guys are special defenders.
I'm feeling good. Come on, Rhyme. Let's just do this now. I'm gonna click. I want to rap battler.
None other than me, MC Sledge.
Every time you say sludge, I just think about that a YouTuber on
Oh,
Evil Dead who left us. It's the only thing I can think of. Like the man didn't get his weapons or something that he wanted. He just I'm out. Okay, bye.
boy. Oh yeah, that did like 12 damage. It was you who sledged me up.
I'm here for a rap battle. Haha, you got jokes. Oh. She didn't let me do the rap
Wait
battle.
for me. I love back to back. Sword and Shield had a musician gym leader. This has a musician gym leader. Still no freaking voice acting when they start singing. Oh, I had to talk to. What are her two openers?
Mimikyu and Bayonet. Bayonet.
Hmm. I think Mimikyu doesn't do well against multi-hit attacks.
No.
It's weird.
I've just been extra censoring that Mimikyu, and he still hasn't died. Only because you have to hit him twice before, or once before he takes damage.
Of course, why do you attack my mice? There goes the disguise. Oh, Mimikyu, I get. Oh. It didn't matter that you got freaking a speed increase if you're just going to do priority attacks. Me. Okay. I guess I did. Oh yeah, that was enough. All right, if that was enough to KO the Houndstone, that should be enough to KO the Toxicity.
Poor Toxicity coming in here and it's gonna be like, "Hi, I'm here to battle."
Because what my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stat increases, power trip, which is also a dark type move. This has been the first gym in a while where I haven't been like, oh no, they have this, and then we have to think about this. Like, no, just we just go in.
Yeah, ghost types really aren't that bad this gen.
I think because freaking dark types have been like a lot more are around a lot more. Yeah, we just bye.
Boy was playing his guitar and everything. He was like, I don't want to hear it.
Man, 3 gems.
Yeah, I was just looking. I was like, I don't think we have that many gems left. We got 2 left. 2 gems.
2 gems.
2 stars. Yeah, 2 stars and 2 titans left. That's it. And then the league.
Oh, that's not much of a level increase. So 50. But now we should be more enough set to go get our desert encounter.
Oh, 50 is the new cap.
Yeah.
I think I'm only like 3 levels away from that, 2 levels away.
Yeah.
Alright, so do you know how this actually works? Like, do I have to do this first and then as you're battling it, then I can go in and capture it?
So I need to get my encounter first. Because if I have the Titan as my first encounter in the desert, then that's my first encounter. And if you also do the same, that our entire desert encounter is nullified. So I need to get my guy. So if you want to start your encounter,
Desert now. What is it? Ground?
ground and fighting.
Which would be. Well, what the hell's it gonna be weak against? Ground fighting. We're going.
Flying.
Oh yeah, I got that in my back pocket.
Water.
I do have that. I should probably actually get him some better moves by now. When the.
Right. Oh, I forgot bravery is in here. But that's a normal type first.
Mm-hmm.
Right. What if I start? If I start. Or maybe even a Cyclozar. I guess whichever I see first.
Level 45, right? On the dot. If I remember correctly.
Cacneas.
Yeah. Supposed to fight the Titan, right?
Huh?
We're supposed to fight the Titan?
Yeah.
Okay. Just make sure I didn't mess this up. Come on, Titan. Oh.
You fight the Titan, and after the whole Arven thing and whatnot, I believe you exit the area, re-enter the area, and it'll be back over there. Or I think you just, or even just go back over there and it's just there. And it's like a legendary encounter where you get to talk to it.
This Titan is so much easier when we're on par level than the first time we fought this thing.
Do I really have to open up a sandwich? Last time I checked, Friend Larva Star is not a regional, not a version exclusive.
No, I don't think he is. Because there's only 2 exclusives, minus the Paradox Pokemon.
Alright, time to eat the frickin' sandwich. And there he is. Let's see. Do I have my certified edgelord dust ball for you, good sir? Yes, I do. Sorry, madame.
Okay, right.
Excuse me.
Oh, you're finally attacking Arvin's Pokemon. Thank you.
I used to be able to do this. What the hell? Magic is gone. Alright. And you still have a Thunder Wave. Go do your thing.
Fine.
Alright, now that it's paralyzed. There we go. Alright, got my half.
Well, I'm talking to Arvin right now. Have you noticed that like every Arvin scene, there's always a Pokeball, Great Ball, Premium Ball?
Yeah, the frickin' like dev spawn tool.
Yeah, just laying there. Maybe it's a sign I'm supposed to capture this one with a Great Ball.
It'll look nicer. Double check. You still have your flying type move on, right? Yeah. So we're gonna pull.
Hey, we got Rock Climb here, don't we?
Oh, I thought this was Glide.
Is it Glide?
Yeah. Rock climb circin Dundoza.
That makes sense.
I will say, I like this guy a lot better than frickin' the Iron one.
Yeah.
He looks a lot cooler.
I think this one better. I don't know, like, what you would consider mischievous, like the counterpartner for mischievous. I just think, like, in general, I think most of the just the Paradox Pokemon in general are better looking than this one because
Oh.
some of them, of course, do look good, but I don't like the whole technology
Yeah,
futuristic thing they did with it.
I wish they did a little bit more than it's just a robot.
Yeah, it's just a robot now. Like for instance, the legendary in there is not all robot,
Mm-hmm.
or it's not all basically one color.
I'm sorry, Pawpaw, you're not overleveled. What? I finally used Pawpaw again for once. Just one-shotted it. I'm sorry. What? What level is this thing?
I think it was 45, wasn't it?
It is 44. Yeah, Pawpaw's only 2 levels above this thing. Unless I didn't know poison also lowered your special defense.
No.
Alright,
That doesn't seem right.
let's see if this works twice in a row. Alright, no. There we go. It fainted, but it didn't.
Alright, I have to switch Pokemon,
How
because
long is this?
that scene?
No, let's see. We've been going. Oh, almost 5 hours.
Oh, you know.
This is going to take 5 hours to upload. When will I have 5 hours the day when I don't need to really use the internet?
Sir, can we just stay in the Pokeball? You are paralyzed. You have literally nothing going for you. You are low health. Thank you. No. You catch a Larpista?
Yeah. A,
Larvtusk?
a great moth, if you will.
You know what? Let's do it.
That's just another attack.
Cinnabox.
Are we really naming it Great Moth?
Yep, already done. Moving on.
So if we do get to Area Zero, if we start doing the extra credit, what's going to be that name? Great, great.
No, I think we'll have to take out the greats.
So more like a.
We'll just have to combine the two names without great. That there.
Freaking
Summary.
Mothtail. Green Moth. Let's see. Oops.
This boy's special defense is garbage. When I say garbage, I mean garbage.
All right. Oh wow. Grab some of this, and then quickly fly back here. Like the cell, please. Keep on picking up these useless items. They're called revives. That's not a thing that's possible.
Not that I found out, no.
Sell those. I'm good.
Did you see the other optional ability that they're thinking that Greninja might have?
No.
Well, instead of protein, they're all worried that he might have battle bond.
Oh.
So if you do a group one, just boost himself up. He kills somebody. I think it only works once though, doesn't it?
I didn't really go for Greninja that hard as everyone else.
I wonder if Ash Ninja is gonna be compatible.
Hmm.
I mean, I don't have them, but I don't see why he wouldn't, right?
Right.
He's considered a Greninja. Oh, you're over.
See before I do any more of that. See. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I don't even need to change your nature. You already came with the right nature. Yeah. You need that changed. I pass it up. I'm used to having a buttload of mints.
If not, you just go catch the right nature and be done with it.
There we go. That way. Now his defense isn't suffering. Because look at Pawbug's lovely defense stats. Even though I powered up its special defense. Gardevoir, your defense stats Your base defense stand isn't looking that great either. Though your special is alright. I think I lean in more defense for Gudra. Well, what will become Gudra. So special attack, but attack suffers. Special defense, but the attack suffers. Where is that? What's that one? Calm. Okay.
Yeah, Gudra's definitely gonna be a special defense wall for you.
I think we're going against a psychic gym next.
Speaking of that,
Hey, Pablo, you're gonna see some action. So pretty much the same dark moves I used for the ghost gym, and then now some freaking bug as well.
pretty much, I think MPQ's gonna be the sole carry of this gym again. The only thing that's wrong with my freaking Grimmsnarl is it doesn't have Prankster.
I guess this is our closest teleport back to the first gym.
Um, yeah, that'd be it.
Very good. Then let me freaking mark it so I don't end up going the wrong way.
What is the level for this gym?
45, so our cap is 50.
Did I not mark it? Alright, just set that as destination.
Which, after that gym fight, I'm pretty much at that. 47, 49, 47, 47, 47, 48.
Yeah, it's pretty much where I'm at. So yeah, glide, huh? Oh, that is so ugly. I found one good thing I like about this.
Well,
I do know he's supposed to be what, a good dragon fighting type.
yeah.
I think that's about all he's got going for him is actual battle.
Because I know when we lose this run, as soon as it's over, quickly like move him over.
Yes, yes.
How am I going the right way? Like, yeah, right.
The way I went is the wrong way.
Oh, it's down here.
I thought there was just a way amount you can go.
Oh, that was my first heal ball. Alright, Carnivore, you're not going to be in front of the party if every time I accidentally bump into something, you're going to take the time to changeability. Let's see.
Alright, I'm cheating. Where's it at? Only thing I can think of is to go through the cave. Which is down. Not down this way. Turn around, sir.
Pull that out. Hop down here. I guess there was another entrance to this cave. Oh well. This is the one I remembered.
I wonder if it's the same one.
The one by the sea?
Nope. I'm up top.
Ah. That's a halucha.
Three Duskables.
What can we catch in here?
Um,
I guess there's also outside the town.
I know there isn't much because of re-encounters.
Yeah.
Made it to the town. And I've touched a goal. Okay. Um, I already caught a Dino. There's a T-Tar Previous. A puppeteer.
Toxicity doesn't count. Hi there.
Hello. Catch a Dunswore. That's legal. The static encounter in here is legal. That'd be the Umbreon. Sableye is legal. you thought Sable. You thought I wasn't looking. Going for the... I see. What is that? Primary ground?
A blue dragon. We'll see in a second. Or not. I was thinking this were Salazzle, but I don't need another sus Pokemon. Yeah, it's Dragon first.
Anything down this way? Wait, so what's this called? Oh. This isn't South Province 6. This is
Wait,
a cave.
wait, this cave has its own. It's what?
Yeah, check the guard or the thing that you just caught.
Man, I love how some of these areas in this game just don't have a name. When you, yeah, Alfornonda Cavern.
All right. So we get 2 encounters here. Just have to hurry up and figure out what I want here.
Hey Phil, if the evolution branches, but we have the previous evolution of what it branched from. So let's say someone caught an Eevee. Does that make any other evolution unusable?
I would say yes.
Okay.
Because we're doing no evolution tree or no dupes on any evolution, so
I didn't know he spawns over here.
oh, you know what? I just is it nighttime? Oh no, that's
Day.
6, isn't it? That's 6 anyways.
What type should I be looking for?
Oh, it don't matter. All right, where's the Sableye? I'll just catch a Sableye. All right, Sableye, how do you want to do this? I have 3 dust balls. And only 1 with your name on it, so stay in it.
Sable bite.
Wow, war. That actually worked.
Let's see.
Is it Sablebite?
Yeah. Or Sabite. Whichever one you think is better. The group has been disbanded.
Sablebite's fine. Yeah, I got communication error as soon as I caught this thing. Send to your box.
Well,
At least let me finish catching it. That's all I gotta say.
I guess this was a sign for me to catch this guy. Not you. You.
Who are you looking at?
Legit spawn back in. Hey, hi there, Flareon. We don't have a mono. We don't have a fire first.
What is...
There we go. Back to nicknaming him. I saw the player and I'm like, hold on. I had to make sure my party is right and not have you in it. Go back in the box.
Get out of here. Is there anything else in the daytime that would be worthwhile?
Dabolite. It's like stalactite.
No, we have too many of those.
There right now. Honestly, did not know Flareon even spawned over here. I thought it was just Sylveon.
I thought it was just Sylveon too.
Light clay.
No, I guess you can't climb this ladder. A sledge of Pomo.
Wing. Say, I need you to keep knowing Power Trip for like one more gym, my dude. Then you can have your stab moves back.
I don't wanna give me back my stab moves. Has it learned Population Bomb yet?
No, I'll look it up right now. Because what he is, I can't level him up anymore.
I'm literally surprised it hasn't learned that yet.
I saw recently someone was fighting against the Elite Four's Caparaja. And they were using freaking mouse hold population bomb, and they were able to kill it in 2 turns.
That's gross.
Level 53.
God, that's so far. Unlike everybody else who gets their like signature move.
Like as soon as they evolve.
Yeah. They're like, yeah, this you gotta work towards.
Mimikyu, when do you learn Source Dance?
Sure, it's not a TM move.
You know, maybe because freaking Source Dance is just a big part of Mimikyu's like meta. I just assume that it is something it learns.
Oh, that learn by level. I mean, I could be wrong, but I think it's TM move. Do, 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 do. Up here.
That swap that out. Since everyone on her team is probably a special attacker. Just double check. We didn't get any more TMs or anything that might be good.
Do, do, do.
Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, never mind. Here, have something that'll be super effective instead.
You know what? Let me just do this.
These moves. I guess. Leech Life. No, wait, no, that might. I mean, you. Nah, because then I lose the stab. How about you guys? Mouse hold use rest. Mouse hold use sleep talk. Mouse hold use population bomb in its sleep. Okay, I think that's the best I can do. Probably should buy some items.
Send a box. The name is Tinkion.
Oh, you. Can I spell mine a little bit differently?
It's spell however you want.
Yeah. Just in case someone takes it the wrong way.
You know, that's how exactly I spelled mine. I have some healing potions because I don't even remember if I do.
I know I have like the herbs and like the sodas and whatnot, but
I got no potions. Just out completely.
you should give me a premier potion if I buy 10.
Yeah, it heals 75. Oh no, because super potions heal 60.
I guess that's it, my man. You don't sell anything else still. There's literally 2 gyms left.
We invested in quick balls even though we don't need them anymore because there's only probably like what, one more encounter?
Because what?
We got bamboo forest.
We have bamboo forest. And below the bamboo forest, I guess wherever Area 2 and Area 1 are different. We have the North Sea. We have the lake. We have the trail. And that's pretty much it until we get our extra credit.
Yeah, area 0.
Now, is Area 0 one whole area where it's in between each little point?
I say we do in between each point. So at least there's like what, 4 encounters? Maybe 3.
4 or 5. Because like there's 4 points, and then from point 0 to point 1 to point 2, point 2 to point 3, point 3 to point 4, and then point 4 is where.
Point 4 to the library.
Oh yeah,
laboratory.
yeah. I forgot 4 wasn't the last point. Yeah, so.
Alright, so there's 5.
All right. Hi, Nimona. I don't remember her fighting us anymore. Never mind, we're just going to run now.
Bye! I'm not trying to fight you.
I don't think I set it up for her rock rough or Lycan rock. Oh well. Oh, okay. Oh wait, you don't have your freaking steel move. Before I make a fool of myself. A bigger fool of myself. Does this make it normal damage? Being part steel type. Let's see, the attacker is rock. Yeah, so that makes it normal damage. I guess it doesn't matter if it's just going to flinch. What about Domouse?
I'm surprised Domouse actually learns new moves at how high a level he is. He just learned Crunch.
Hey,
I think he's level 48 or something like that.
That's perfect for what's coming up.
Alright, Pawbug. Let me see that one-shot Thunder Fang on this duck.
Just in case you freaking crits me and it negates my stats increase.
Ooh, one-shotted. Get out of here, duck. Who's like pretending to be a peacock? I was right to believe in you. Kick you in the head, woman.
I was prepared to fight the gym leader, not you.
Right. That false surrender was not for you.
2 more times. Am I being
I still
overcautious?
don't get
Maybe.
this.
What?
I still don't get this gym challenge. The
I swear
emotional practice.
they probably had like they thought of the name. Like, oh, it's like ESPN. Over ESP. Oops. But and then they were just like, oh, the game has to come out in like a week.
Uh,
Okay, I should
you
just.
trying to sweep with this boy?
I'm gonna say, Phil, look at this. He's sweeping. She's sweeping. I used the wrong move, but that crit.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything about to beat that thing up. Well, I guess I'm wrong. If she magically had a Flareon or something.
Oh, I didn't. Damn it! I didn't see I had a full restore. Oh well.
Ouch.
Why'd you just stop becoming paralyzed for that 1 second to celebrate? Alright. We are safe with this. So we take this time to do this. Oh no. A dragon attack. Let me just get rid of that fire weakness. Since she's gonna get rid of her ghost weakness. All dark weakness. Yeah, I totally played this fight a little bit too safe. Then again, that freaking rodent critted me.
True. Most of the odds better safe than sorry.
Especially with this boy. Nimona, did you heal me?
I believe so.
Okay. Alrighty. Yes. Oh yeah, I need to talk to her. And literally be like, hello person I've never met before.
I don't know who you are.
You teach at the school? Haven't been there.
Wouldn't know it, ma'am. I skipped those classes all day.
What? You were at the opening ceremony for the treasure hunt? Wasn't there either. I skipped that. Actually, let's see, just in case someone has a... Wait, no. That's the... No, I'm right. I'm right. I'm right. Oh, soup. Hey!
Thought I was done playing Dance Dance Revolution for a second there.
This is when you hand it off to Lexi.
Pretty much. Alrighty. What do I gotta do? Press the button. How many times? Oh. Once. How much time do I get? All the way until that bar fills up, so if you missed it, I don't know what to tell you.
I like how you can press the wrong ones and still be...
Yeah, they don't care. They're just like, you have to at least press it once.
Just press the right one once, and then you're good. Hell, pressing the wrong one even makes the timer go down slower for you.
Oh, that's the wrong button. You have to press the right one. Here, we'll slow it down for you so you can figure out which button it is. Wonder if you just keep pressing the wrong one, if it puts an arrow. Big old letters. Press the green button!
Freaking Stanley Parable, like... That's the wrong one, Laurel. The man asked for a Hisuian Zora. Turtwig's nice, though. I like his shiny.
She's been doing a Turtwig this whole time? Oh my
Yeah, Arceus, it's completely random which one you end up really hunting.
No, it's not. You just keep going back in and out until you find it. You don't look for any other ones. If you hear any other chimes, it's not the right one. Heal that. Where is my ethers? Because I'm pretty sure I used some moves. Oh.
Yeah, we haven't I don't think we've seen a single camper.
No, not for a while.
It's just been like story heals and I guess that one time I did a picnic for myself. But then I don't know if the picnic also heals your moves.
I had to guess it would be a full heal. I'm just guessing though, of course.
we do all this, and then we finally talk to Nurse Joy for the first time, and she's just like, "What? I didn't even register your birthday yet."
Hey, I don't know how to tell you guys this, but I didn't even tell you guys how to play the game. So how did you get all the badges?
We go do the interview, and then she's like, "You answered everything correctly, but you never registered."
Guys, that was the first thing you were supposed to do. See, this carnivore is a small girl, because she ain't got nothing, man. Looks like a washboard. We need to go into Crowzilla.
Oh, snap! I wasn't expecting this. No, don't do that. Stop it.
No stopping.
I hope when you actually do try to attack, the paralyzed stops you.
Oh, he combine you?
Twice.
Ooh.
Right. I like how freaking air cutter with what, like 65 attack has a 95% chance of hitting, while freaking pollen puff with 100 base attack has 100% base, 90 base has 100 accuracy. Like, something's not right with this math.
No, that's perfectly fine.
Yes, your defense rose. Okay.
I forgot her ace.
It's the flower.
Yeah. Gorgeous. That threw me for a loop when she said, "I'm bringing out my ace." Oh, the flower? I forgot about that.
I guess opening with Mimikyu is fine. Shit. I wasn't told. Stop. No, you're making a mistake. Okay. I guess we'll do this if he's going to do crunch. Weird, but okay. Yo, when is my bird supposed to learn roost? Like, what the fuck did you just do? How dare you lower my defense? If I worked so hard to raise it. Oh, that kind of hurt a little bit. I wish I had protect. Heal up just in case. Not strong. Okay. Hey. Like, girl, I have just been using the same attack. This is not the smart decision. All done. Phil?
Yeah, back.
Oh.
So, I was sitting here looking at when you can learn Roost.
Yeah.
Unless you got that baby from an egg, you can't learn Roost.
Really?
Yep. Your, where's your Corviknight at? Like 40.
He's like 50 now.
Oh. Well, then it probably learned Brave Bird. Because Brave Bird's its last move
Okay.
at 50.
Hey, good thing I caught that Halucha with Roost.
Yeah. Well, some of the Pokemon that can actually learn Roost are weird. Piplup.
I mean, it kind of makes sense.
Oh, here's one that doesn't make sense. Finon.
Finon. Is that the
Angelfish.
Oh, okay. Like just because
And
it
she can
has
learn
wings for its tail fin?
Mantiki, Manti, whatever you want to call them.
Okay, that really doesn't make sense. There's no wings on that thing.
Dunspoor.
What?
Dunspoor.
Okay, he has wings, I guess.
Is there any others that like I just don't feel like make sense? Not really.
Let's see. I just want to see what the next level cap is. I am a little bit done for tonight.
Okay.
Really? 53.
What is the next thing we have to do?
Next is the last gym.
14th. Oh, okay. 53.
Yeah. And then literally the next cap will be 66.
Yep.
Well, good thing we have a Titan and 2 start bases to help levels us up a little bit faster.
Yeah, because that's a lot.
So I think when we do those, I don't know, might want to swap out some guy. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I'm a little bit.
Wait.
I'm a little bit out of it right now.
Yeah, we'll figure it out later.
Yeah.
Alrighty, man. I shall talk to you later.
Talk to you laters.
Later.
All right. Stream. Oh my god. We lost you again. This has been very bad. But I'll talk to y'all laters. You have a good one. I think we might end up finishing this Friday. So, well, doing the main thing Friday. And I guess extra credit after that. Bye.
Okay, bye bye.